Oh my fucking god. Oh, god damn it. My audio sources weren't active. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Beyond pissed. Ugh. That's 15 minutes of life we're never getting fucking back again. God damn it. Now I'm pissed. Alright, we're playing Kingdom Come fucking Deliverance 2. It's a good game. I'm not angry at the game. I'm angry at, well, myself and fucking OBS. There is absolutely no way that my thing should go to default. And that default should be, oh, there's nothing connected. So mad. Yes. I do owe Dickie millions of hours worth of massages. Want to say again? I would, but the magic's fucking gone. So yeah, I missed. So sorry, guys. I missed several days of streaming. I was a very, very busy sushi these past few days. However, it wasn't all in vain, as you could probably tell from the loading screen. If you popped in and then popped back, realizing that there was technical issues. That we have a new channel feel. We've got a different kind of opening. Here, I'm actually low-key proud of our new loading screen. Yeah. So now everything's a little more on theme. We have my name displayed and glitching out and a chat bar up there. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy about it. I'd be even happier if, the music was playing and you guys would have enjoyed it. But hey, tomorrow morning, when I'm less of a fucking moron because I haven't streamed in 2 days and I magically forgot how to function, we will be joining 4-7 Royal Commandos. Oh, hey Razor, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we've upgraded. Yeah, I upgraded the banner, or tried to. Oh, we have a new loading screen. And yeah, trying to grow every day with the channel. Because I figure, Dickie put in such hard work into this model, and we do have technical hiccups. We are running it in Unreal Engine, and I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and other games, and I've got to deal with Makopi, which is not the best. Yes, yes, Makopi's not the best for motion capture. Yeah, big announcement, kind of a teaser announcement. Dickie, so one of the things I was working on all week is, one, my day job. This week I had to teach in a place far, far away from me and Dickie's home, and I had to contest with LA traffic, on top of other things that'll be resolved at the end of the month. Once things are done, they're done. But also, as soon as I got home, Dickie and I opened up our modeling and animation software, and we have been working on different assets for a series of animated shorts. Like maybe moments that I've clipped on stream, you'll get a little animation based off that, as well as like short stories and scripts from Dickie and I's day-to-day interactions in life, and just silliness. So there is another. So we've been going above and beyond with that. We have another Sushiman model that doesn't have the the net running suit on. We have a all new Dicky model from when she originally did some streams. Some people who are privy to the behind the scenes element know of these, know of the assets in production, as well as just this has been going on in the back of our minds for a while, Dickie's and mine, and we're finally doing it. So we have another Sushi Man model that is rigged using an advanced skeleton rig, which will, give me more direct control over it instead of Makopi's poopy puppeteering that I'm currently doing. If I ever make enough money to get a Ryoko mocap suit or mocap system, we're definitely doing that. Okay, we're back. That is right. So last time Sir Hans and I redeemed ourselves. We are now mostly accepted.
God be with you.
Well, the Lord told us. Oh yeah, we have been real busy. And for updates on that, if you're curious at all, we have a link to the Sushi Man Discord in my About section. We'll be posting all videos and teasers and stuff all there, as well as, the usual stuff. A fun community, suggest games to me, join in on some of the collabs between myself and other streamers like Javik Shepherd, Lucina Anix, as well as a few others who have been reaching out. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, super busy. In fact, after I'm done streaming, which will probably be about 11 o'clock tonight, no rest for the wicked. I'm going to be opening up Maya and sculpting out some props for Dickie. Let's see. Let's see. I am not going to get a different horse. I'm going to keep using pebbles because, well, for us, the audience, yeah, for the project.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for horse tackle, for I want...
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me. Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind your luck, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. You, my friend.
Yeah, that looks like a decent horse.
God, where is that dog?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I took a look at herring and
I'm keeping Pebbles.
I'll keep my own.
He's
Never
People's is
mind a gift horse in the mouth. You flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake? I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then? Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Deal. Actually, let's...
Hey, Kabat. That's not a bad plan. I'm in. Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with humans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. Tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know.
Yes, I
Take
do.
him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Ooh, Prague
See you later,
saddle.
my friend.
All right. Let's see. Where's he? Oh. X, 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 X. There we are. Now we're looking sharp. Oh, I'm overloaded. Shit. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's right. I have a lot of stuff I don't need. You I can sell. You I don't need. You I should have equipped. You I should have equipped. Okay, I got all of that on. That's good. And that weapons. You know what? I'm gonna keep my common longsword. You know what? Whenever I get into a scrape, yeah. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. And we'll just do a crude arrow there. Am I still overloaded? Shit. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I now have... Let's see. Oh. that explains why I'm overloaded. I still have all the food from the party. Okay.
Mutt! Where have you got to now?
Where is Mutt? Let me see how to find Mutt real quick. We spent a lot of time finding that dog. To Mutt. Where to find Mutt? It is. Yeah, where's my fucking dog? Then rounds. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so he's at Mutt's at the Zelyav Inn.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Mutt. Mutt. Did you come here? Where are you? Yes. Yes, who wants some cooked beef? Yeah, that's a good mutt. Who's a good mutt?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
He reminds me of Dickie and my dog Miller.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yes, I need to see my doggy. We need to see if there is a mod to change Mutt's fur color.
Easy.
Because I wish to turn him into a Miller. Let's see here. Oh. So we need to escort Hans. Oh. I went the wrong way. I bet it'll be awkward riding past the gallows with him.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Oh, there he is. God. So that means he watched me run past on my horse and just ignore him.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Yeah. You know what? I'm tired of being the understanding Henry. Yeah, fuck him.
account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Oh, that's right. We can romance Sir Hans. Look, I know some people were bugging out about like, oh, you can now have a gay relationship in Kingdom Come. That's not historically accurate. Okay. So other like, you know, non-traditional sexual appeal has been around since ancient times, since the Greeks, you know, and I would not be surprised if certain lords had some sort of like, I don't know, let's say experiences. And we see it in popular fiction all the time. I mean, shit, the first Kingdom Come game, it's revealed that the main villain might have a homosexual relationship with one of his lieutenants, you know? So I'm not necessarily like upsetty spaghetti about it. Yeah. As long as it's written well, I don't care. The other thing though is, man, I just want to have like a homosexual relationship, you know, like, hey, dude, we're bros, we're both bros, we're good friends, you know, I take a bullet for you, you know, I might not be into guys, but like, if you're ever curious, I mean, we could have a little kiss, like that, just, you know what that is. We need that specific thing. We needed it in Mass Effect with Garrus. We need it right now in this game. No, see, Dickie, I'm not. But like, you know, everyone's curious. But this is something that I'd actually say. I'd be like, hey, don't worry about it.
There's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbalwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
You're right. That's only proper.
Therefore, I entrust you with that, on behalf of both of us. Give her our sincerest thanks, along with this. That ought to repay our debt royally.
Your wish is my command, sir.
As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out, so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
Seize the day.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors.
There we go.
But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen
Oh,
anything
yeah.
like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
I mean, look, I actually kind of like Perkstein
Fuck.
and Ratai a little bit better.
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
You know what?
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Go!
Come on, Pebbles!
Go! Go!
Come on, buddy! Don't make me regret saving you, bro! Shit.
Go! Gah!
We can do it, Pebbles!
Go!
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Quick!
Oh.
Whoa!
Damn it. We tried our best, Pebbles.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Yes. Hans, a little bit. He's kind of got more of a...
Oh, dentes fortuna, you mat!
He's got a bit of a higher register, like Sheppy.
We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
You know what? Not that I don't want to, like, thoroughly enjoy this game, but, you know, I want to beat it.
we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet
Oh
us.
boy, Sir Hans,
Hopefully
where are you, buddy?
trusty.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. Sharp-tongued sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
See,
will.
it's amazing how like showing up on a horse, actually looking like nobility, like gets things moving.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely.
That
But
is
fortune smiled on me for
that is
once.
impressive. 15 horses.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
You know, it's kind of cool that even though you don't have a title, you do get a sense that people treat Henry differently after the events of the first game, knowing that he is actually the son of a lord, and he's...
I just think. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of
He's-
guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. Don't rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
He's you can see that people treat him
Shut
differently.
your gob and
Like,
attend to your
he's almost like this commander dude, this adjutant.
I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Nice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Let's see. Just to keep my... Oh. Oh, on the table. That's what he was offering.
Henry, a word with you.
Yeah.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Let's see. I'll be coy about it first.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't ya?
Let's see. I don't know. This guy is seeming a little too... He seems a little too curious.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
He doesn't need to
I
know.
didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
No, I'm going to talk my boy up a little bit.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Yeah, sure.
Your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the
Especially when I have to fight against Lord Capon.
Get stuck in.
Let's see.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited
Free ASMR.
but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's fight.
Do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Let's do the longsword.
Give me a longsword.
I've missed using it.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
That's right. I need oh shit. Oh shit, I don't have a helmet. Ah shit. Okay, you know what?
Well then. Ready?
Well, this is gonna suck.
Glory to Lord Capon.
They're going at it just like real knights.
Lord Nabok!
Ooh. I like that these clashes are much more interactive. It feels like there's more skill involved and more control. Ah, shit. Come on, buddy. Oh.
Bad luck.
Come on. Keeps leaving his head open. Oh, he knows. He knows. Woo! That one was close.
Glory to the House of Nabok!
Woo! That was a good strike. Ah! Come on. Dance with me, buddy. Woo! Oh! Oh, this is a close one. I need to get that head strike perk. Yeah! Woo!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say.
There you go.
I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Capon's honour has been defended.
I love how we're just like being super friendly and we're just bloody and beaten to a pulp.
Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov
Great.
by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Watch
Nice.
Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Nice. I feel like we should have talked with these guys earlier, because now it feels like we have a tutorial area. Let's see. I want to see what happens when I tell that chick where it hurts. Smithy, dice. Because I gotta talk with Clara. I do, homie, but give me a second. Because...
God bless.
Oh, sweet. Ah. Okay, she can heal me up.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Right, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
She seems sweet.
Well,
So don't
I've
fuss
done
too
what I
much.
could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
What did I say?
Mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you.
She seems nice.
My
I'm going to be
sword is
nice.
at your service, miss.
Believe me, no one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My
Whoa.
legs.
I have to
Whoa.
get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and
Oh.
protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go.
Okay, I'll
If I don't
see.
get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
For you, Dickie. For you, we'll see if we can smash.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real.
Give me 1 second. Oh. The sword they gave me is better than the one I have equipped. And... you know what? Just so that way... Oh, it's on my horse.
Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Oh, recount the last game.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Oh, Sasau Monastery.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
And I kind of...
Good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories.
I kind of
Nothing like
killed
my life.
the guy
I just have the
inside the monastery.
like last time. But I have other talents too.
What? What other talents? Like... Dickie, do you think she's into me? You think she's into us, Dickie?
really is a lovely spot. If it was
It
up
is
to me,
very
I'd
nice.
just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
You know, I know quite a bit about...
Quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Okay. So we got some... Okay. Oh, I already had Poppy that I'm pretty sure I stole earlier. Okay. Oop. Oop. You, Mr. Longsword, can go on my horsey. And you, Mr. Helmet, can go on my head. Because it would be a good thing if my brains didn't wind up kind of, you know, dandelion. Oh, dandelion. Yeah, I didn't steal it. Oh, chamomile? I didn't steal it. I borrowed it from this corpse I found. Chamomile. Yeah. He was just there. And he was dead. After, you know... Well, I found him... He had a sword in him. Well, okay, so he was about to have a sword in him. Because, you know, sometimes guys are running their mouths. And everyone could tell there was going to be a sword in him, you know. So I found a corpse to be with an almost sword in him. And I didn't have to wait too long because there was a sword in him. It was my sword because I stabbed him. So I think the roundabout way is I killed the guy and took his stuff. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. Oh, come here, mutt.
Here, mutt.
Someone's getting some piglet. We get bonuses when we're nice to our animals. What was I going to do? Oh, that's right. I should probably take a second to upgrade because I've got some perks. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less. Oh, cool. Nice. Pack mule, yes. Because I hate being weighed down by shit in games. Agility. Yes. And let's see. Oh, nice. Vitality, let's see here. Oh, sweet. Creative Soul, that's good. Esoteric. Oh, nice. Oh, I should have grabbed Thick Blooded. Oh, that's fine. Let's see here. Ooh, that'll be good. There we are. Oh. Okay, let's see. Alchemy. Ooh, Art of Preservation. That'll be good. Purple Haze. I think that's pretty much. I won't get high. Craftsman. Hardened Steel. Oh, yes. That'll be good. Horseman. There we are. Hound Master. Let's see what can... dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard. Oh, sweet. So if I'm ever low on food, I can have Mutt just get it for me. Okay, that's last of these. Okay. Okay, here we go. River, whenever you dodge a perfect dodge or sprint, you gain a +3 bonus on warfare skill. Nice. Steadfast. Okay, so I'm going to take Hardened Veteran right now, but then I'll get Unbreakable later. Now let's see. Okay, Saber. You gain +5 to the swordsmanship skill. Showtime. Okay, I'm going to take this because I need to learn the Master Strike before I really invest in levels based off of it. Now let's see here. Lower left strike, left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. That's fairly straightforward. Okay. Ooh. There we are. Now let's see. I need Poppy. There's Poppy. Alrighty.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Okay. Cool. That's a cool tree. Huh. These are pretty. Hi, Dickie. How are you? She can hear my snacks. Do you want to find out what she wanted to tell me?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
A riddle.
Why?
Dickie, can you help me solve this?
Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think she's talking about part of the human anatomy that's on a lady. What do you think, Dickie? Third one. Dickie has spoken. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you want a bone. Let's do this.
Forget about riddles, Clara. You want me, don't you?
I thought you'd never catch on. Or that maybe you didn't fancy me.
Quite the opposite. You're pretty.
Shush now.
She's moaning. Distraction. Oh God, titty.
People wouldn't harm you. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield.
So,
Because, as I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
when a knight likes a...
But not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a little while longer, Dickie, or should we go back?
Second round.
Second round. You heard it from Dickie, guys. We're going for round 2.
I've got enough
oh, she can't.
She's... My clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now. And thanks.
As was common in the Middle Ages, we were praying to God. His name was said several times during the encounter. We shared our favorite Bible passages. The one, the one everyone knows. Don't be a dick. My favorite Bible passage. Yes, that was nice. And hey, look, she gave me a boost. Let's see what status effect you get when you have sex. Let's see. Statistics, psychics, no. Stats. Oh, buffs. Here we are. So, cute companion. You have your dog with you, and my charisma's up by 3. Oh, secret herb. And Nabrakov, you got to know the healer Clara and decided to pass the time waiting for Capon by going for a stroll with her. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spend a few pleasant moments in the glade. You feel blissful and will for quite some time. Strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily increased by 2. Gentlemen, ladies, if you want temporary stat boosts, you just find yourself a willing partner and you play hide the capon. Yeah.
Good boy. God be with you, neighbor.
That's what she said. Alrighty. Boy, you got a lot of horses.
Right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look,
This is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Follow. It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor?
Yeah,
This little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Let me recalibrate myself real quick. Don't waste. Let's see. I mean, I am.
I've ridden more horses than you've had main courses. I've no riding in my veins. I've got riding in my veins. A healthy horse has a healthy tooth. But where did these come from? Tell the truth.
You're a laugh and a half, I'll give you that. But I'm no slouch when it comes to rhyming either. Right, listen. Unless you want to lose face, accept our challenge to a race. If you don't want to dishonor your master, all you have to do is ride faster. You look like you're in fine fettle. So why not let us test your mettle?
God damn it, that was pretty good.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
You know what? I know we lost that race to Capon, but I beat up their man-at-arms, and I just slept with the town healer. Oh, Jesus!
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Go!
Come on, Pebbles! Okay, yep.
Keep it up.
Come on, Pebbles. Need to wait for her to boost up a bit. Come on, Pebbles!
Go!
Yes, I know.
Keep it up. Faster! Faster! Go! Go!
I should shoot him with my with a bow. I should shoot him. I should shoot an arrow at him and win that way.
Quick! Come on!
Come on, Pebbles.
Quick! Keep it up. Whoa, whoa.
You know what?
Everything all right? Hey?
There. Yeah, so people will like insult Pebbles until you get a specific perk. And then Pebbles actually becomes one of the better horses you can get in the game,
Well,
which is pretty cool.
gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebat got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, you don't have to be so secretive. Half of the stuff I'm wearing is taken from people I have killed. You know, I think I'm going to play some dice.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh shit! That's not Q. That's not Q.
Greetings.
Oh, that was almost bad.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, I've got some coin. Yeah, let's do. I don't want to lose the money I owe that woman, but I want to win some money.
Let's play.
I want to. Let's see what happens.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Ooh.
You silly doggy.
Oh, it's fives. Fives I keep. Okay. Score and continue. I know. Like I said, the majority of the stuff I have on my person, I took from people I've killed.
I'd take it.
But then it wouldn't be gambling. Fuck a duck. God damn it. Oh, he just got a small straight.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh shit. Should I give it another roll? You know, I'm not risking it.
Shit! What
Yes!
rotten luck!
Ooh. There we go. You know what? I'm going to score and continue. It's because if I'm going to pull ahead, I might as well. Whew. Okay. Hold Hold die. And I think I can... Yeah, I'm going to score and pass that. I ain't risking it. But all he needs is one good... He just needs that, and...
God, I'm done.
Okay, let's see here. But yeah, if they killed a bunch of bandits, it's like they would have given you the horses anyway as thanks, I think. Like,
It's a good thing you've come.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
oh fuck.
Back in the saddle.
God damn it, I knew it.
God damn it.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Hans, I love you, buddy, but shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. Daddy's got work to do. Yeah, I'm gonna take what I can and re-roll. Okay, I'm gonna give this one. No. Yeah, I'll give it one more shake.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Come on, come on,
What can
come
you
on.
do?
Ah, son of a bitch! Ah!
Finished. Your turn.
That's what the village healer said.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Woo! Now, we may be able to salvage this. Okay, there we go. Oh, we just
Why
need.
did I even
Oh,
dice?
let's see. We might be able to salvage this, guys. We might be able to salvage this. Yes. Okay. Yep, we're rolling it. Come on, I think I see a 1. Oh.
My
There we
God,
go.
Why? Why do I even play?
50 groschen.
Leave it. Shoot.
Look upon me. It was a pleasure taking your money's work.
I'm sorry, but your lord is
Get
ready
out.
to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
Yes.
What?
Come here.
Hello.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about
Perfect.
you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
So let's see. There are some suspicious things going on. I mean, we've got a hoe for a healer, horses that they can't like get their story straight on. That's all I got.
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon,
Sorry, I
what
was
news
stretching.
you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yadomir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Sorry, I had to adjust my, oops, sorry. I have to adjust myself. As in my setup, I lowered my, desky. There we are.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I
Yeah.
haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already
Yeah.
surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless,
There you go.
while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Let's see.
A strange thing happened. Young Semi rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked.
Huh.
You are right.
That's interesting.
That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me.
Ah.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service.
Nice.
You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Let's see. Necessary evil. Well,
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
Look, I'm a bit of a pragmatist when it comes to beating the game.
In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. Truly. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit. Torturing people. What have I got myself into?
Well, I think you just said it, Hans. You just got yourself into torturing someone. Oh, sorry. But, let's see. It's kind of nice not having to sneak around here. Feels good.
So, it's up to us again.
Oh, we'll be fine, buddy. We'll be A-okay.
God bless.
And you.
I hope it's a
Oh, God.
Hey, Hans, look at me. Look at me, buddy. You're going to be okay. I believe in you. All you need to do is show him some sharp side. Like you stabbed a guy before. It's the same. Only he's unarmed. Huh. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look like it'll be a good time for him. Well, now.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
Yeah, we asked first.
So answer nicely, or
Yeah.
We'll use force.
It'll be fine, Hans.
Yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
Well, let's see here. That hole in the middle of the tongs, it looks pretty...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Just spare me the jokes, please.
I love that Hans is clearly like, this is my villain laugh.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Let's see. If I name drop someone who I think is with him, that might, like, you know, mess with him a little. Let me recalibrate my head. I was kind of looking up there for a second. There we go. All better. Okay.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Oh.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Okay. Who is fuck off? Like...
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? I've got news for you. You're neither. And you won't be impressing anybody.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now, or you'll be picking your teeth up. Off the floor.
And how can I pick him up if I'm tied up? Don't bother trying to play tough.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, nice and loose and easy to separate.
Oh god, that actually...
You can easily avoid all that.
That was actually a good line. Good job, Henry.
Look, I was surprised when I first saw him. Never in my life would I have thought a blacksmith could do such big things. We're led by the blacksmith from Dakov. Radovan.
What? Yeah.
What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that was. Now let's be serious,
Yeah.
shall we?
Let's see.
I
Yeah.
want to know now.
know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Yan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Now then,
One
he's...
more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Well...
Then let me jog your memory.
Let's see.
Wait! Wait! No!
I don't know why, but I feel like that's more intense than the GTA 5 torture scene. We don't actually see what he's doing.
All right!
Ooh.
He's behind me. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
trying to
know
confirm
about
his...
any fucking sword!
Let's see. Should we give him another little poke, guys? Here's my thing. I need to confirm if that is indeed Istvan, and the sword is a good way to identify him. It worked last time.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Han should walk up to Henry and be like, hey, just walk up. Sorry, my friend, he's a little agitated. Coffee?
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Just start offering him a bottle of water.
I suppose we'll have to go harder.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Oh, I said lightly.
Want to try it yourself?
Huh, I didn't even feel that. Can't you do any better?
The next one will hurt more. Don't force me to...
All right! For Christ's sake, all right!
There we go.
It doesn't matter anyway. Since it won't be any help to you. It's Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin.
Hmm.
You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. and I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? Someone must be
is this the
supporting
medieval big
Your
boss?
ma gives all kinds of
Like,
support every night.
oh,
You should start behaving reasonably, or it'll truly end badly.
Badly for you. You'll swing on the gallows, bastards!
yeah, no, you were talking about my mom, buddy. That's a bit of a sensitive subject.
I asked what else you know about the captain.
Ah! 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 I don't know anything else about him. Truly. He's some nobleman who actually cares about the local folk. I don't know anything else. Fuck off!
Should we give him another poke? Let's see. Although I do think I know what his, like, mother base code name is. Screaming Baboon.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf?
Hey, easy now. He's had enough. Don't overdo it.
So we're playing bad cop, good capon.
I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Let's see.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Oh, let's see.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
Okay.
But you will.
Look.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Ooh, we're back with Mr. Pinchy.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I, Kurva!
There we go.
Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom.
Oh,
That's why he left his own wedding.
oh shit.
And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Huh.
Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Yeah, let's see. Oh God. Henry prepped the pimp hand. Oh my God.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
Hey Hans, buddy, you cool with torture? He's nodding.
So enjoy this.
I think we convinced Hans about the value of torture.
Henry. He's dead now.
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you just... Let's get out of here. He's done talking now.
Okay, so there was a upper limit.
Fuck! This shouldn't have happened. This should never have happened.
Let's see. You know what?
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
This is interesting. Von Bergov has been cool with us, but we... I mean, we just got here. And we don't know what the fuck's going on. We're trying to figure out... Well, our mission is to find out how he and the other members of the League of Lords feel about this whole war. Should we turn Samin in? That's the question, guys. So, God damn, this is a good one. We turn in Samin, we get things done quicker, and we end this conflict and get him on our side. We don't, and I might be able to sleep with that healer again. Oh, wait a minute. I said Thesa. Yeah, but I did say Thessia from the first game. She was my sweetheart. Be better if she never found out.
We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
See, Twitch, I didn't accidentally show things. I was seduced by the NPC, and appropriate action has been taken. No need to strike the channel. And Hans, for the record, I only beat that guy in the ribs because you gave me the nod. Like, yeah, Henry, no, pay him back. Oh yeah, we found out she's a thief. Hey, by the way, I'm a lord. Hmm. Hmm.
I apologize.
Oh, hey, homie. I gotta lay down something heavy for you.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
We got something out of him before he...
Before he what?
Well, there's no need to send for the executioner. The captive won't talk anymore. Ever.
I did not tell you to torture him to death. He could still have been useful.
In my defense,
What did you get out of him?
he had it coming.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Okay, you know what? Because old Samin was a good man. And I would hate for him to, like, be punished for this. I can't. I gotta find out. I need to know. I'm sorry. I'm a bad sushi. KCD 2. Rat out. Samin. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So this won't be the first time we have some sort of influence on, like, the outcome of this. There'll be a point where we do see Samin's story. I am going to... But his wife might take the punishment, and she was cool. You know what? The guys in Samin were the only ones good to me outside of the blacksmith. So what we're going to do is... Nah. Shepard can attest from when we play Arma 3, we are not buddy fuckers on this channel.
In the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
Look, I'm not saying it shouldn't be investigated.
It's all a bit peculiar. It should be looked into.
Precisely. We should put the squeeze on young Samin.
Yes, we shall.
That's all we found out.
Very well then. In any event, the die has been cast. Ashik,
Yes.
get your men ready. You will go to Semin and learn the truth.
You can count on it, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. I feel like Henry and Capon's friendship is very much this like buddy comedy at times. Like, we just get out of this serious meeting, we're like, why did you fucking tell him? I don't know, I panicked. Yes.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I'm actually going
There's
to
something I
try
have to do.
training
Just be sure
with
to get
that
here on
dude.
time.
Because I want to learn the Master Strikes as soon as I can, because that is going to help me out immensely. Like, immensely. Scrap! Hey, Sheppy, how you doing, buddy? Yes, the bandit was just sleeping. Very peacefully. Guard.
So, I went to see my brother.
Black Bartosz. Yes, he was. He was just sleeping. Let's see.
Lord von Bergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh shit! Yes, longsword.
Longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I like it. And thanks for the tier 2 sub, Sheppy. It's good. Thanks for keeping the dream alive, Brody. Let's see.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Ooh. The
As you
Kurzha.
can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
And I've got enough money.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Yes. I'm sorry, Sheppy.
Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for any...
Combos. Okay, so I just learned a combo. So up, up, left. Let's see.
Can we fight?
Come by another.
Well, shit. What?
Here you go. Take it.
What, mate? What? For sure, Brody, for sure. Okay, let's see here. I am going to... Let's see. I'm actually going to look up where to find the Master Strikes real quick, because those will be good to know soon. D2 Master Strike. Okay, so okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Tomcat right stat now. Hopefully it won't like fuck me up too much. Journal. I'll even yeah, combat training 1. Invaders. Yeah, we are going to train with Tomcat. Now that I have money, I'm going to learn that Master Strike. And fighting is going to be a lot more in my favor. Well, maybe. We'll see. Because in the first game, the Master Strike was literally a perfect counter. And once you perfected the timing of it, it was wait, counterattack, and, you know, your opponent lose a good chunk of health. That being said, I didn't learn it fast enough in the first game, and I died a lot as a consequence. Oh. Let me see here. I do need a torch. Let's see. Let me read up what happened in today's bullshittery of if you were 100% on the message. Let's see. Yeah, so this absolute skim mark of a human decides he wants sandwiches 15 minutes before we close. We were out for the night. We already shut down the entire kitchen. I told him no. So he sat there honking his horn every 15 seconds. So we said, fuck it. And went about the end of day process. He literally honked. Literally next time he honked. Thank you for visiting. Our restaurant is currently closed. So he drove off. 5 people in line behind him got fucked over because of him. What a douche. So you need a master teacher striking, but you bait your enemies into attack. Can you find a master to teach you? You're both master striker and a master baiter. Fuck you, Shep. That was good. Yes, you are 100% on that message. Listen, Sushi does not censor his chat. I try to have a good message and teach you all to be good little sushi rolls, to be productive members of society. But, look. It's a long-standing fact and tradition. Poo-poo jokes are funny. Pee-pee jokes are funny. Therefore, anything remotely dealing with one or two of those, with like both of those, yeah, yeah, that's a-okay on this channel. Besides, we may have accidentally seen some boobies, some breasts. Yeah, Henry got lucky with the town healer, who may have just been a hooker, and Sushi wasn't swift. No. A little bit ago. It felt like it just happened, so knowing Kingdom Come Deliverance, 45 minutes ago. I may have to get a clip of it and edit it, just because it was pretty funny. Shit. How the fuck? Oh, nice. Well, the first Space Engineers, so I didn't play a lot of it. I played a bit of it. But what I did play, I enjoyed. Unified Grid looks really cool and has a lot of potential for building proper arenas. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, when it drops, I'm sure, because a lot of people played the first one, I'm sure. I think, I don't know if Dickie and I tried it, because she likes resource gathering and survival games, and crafting games, so she may enjoy it. Maybe, who knows, maybe we could get someone to host a server, and we'll yeah. Did you ever try Space Engineers, Dickie? You play as an astronaut, and you're on a planet, and you build shit. Like space stuff. I know we played one like it years ago, but not that one specifically. Okay, I think we're in the right spot. I'm just going to hop off here.
What are you doing here at night?
Hey, I'm just walking past, bro.
covered in blood, my friend.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yai.
The unfettered
What you want
grain
from
means
them?
you can
They're good people.
build a large block and cover and small blocks, and a lot of opportunities for things like spaced armor, a blade of armor, or even just dealing with exterior.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up here and talk to.
You look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy work.
Oh, is he sleepy? Is he his sleepy peepee? Let's see. This might be risky. Just because I don't want to like miss and make people even more mad at us, but I want to die less, so this is what we're doing.
What's up,
Tomcat. Oh, hi, Dickie.
What would you like?
What are you doing? She's kissing me, guys. Now she's tickling me. Ooh. Hi, Dickie. Dickie, what are you doing to me?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know.
Diggy is using my face capture.
Ow.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I can help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand.
No.
I'll try not to disappoint
Your
you.
mustache is much
and I'd be
better,
grateful
Dave.
if you'd make time for me.
Of course I'll show you what.
I deserve that. Let's see.
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. Let's get...
Okay. Before it goes any further, yeah. No, she just choked me a little bit.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
2, you should have 500 point redeemed for tactical smooches. Yes. That's a good idea.
My name is Henry. I'm looking for...
What's it about?
Well, I thought I was done. Now...
I've been missing...
What would you like him...
Oh, please.
Also, have you tried to eat without being able to breathe through your nose? No, I haven't. Well, no, I've had allergies.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Yeah. Let's see. Practice my swordplay. 2K redeem, where I call the person who redeemed it a good sushi roll. Yes, I will. And then I'll open up a Patreon, a Cameo page, where I'll make personalized videos calling people good sushi rolls for
Here's a
$20 a pop.
So we don't hurt each other.
Damn it.
Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
Okay, let me pause this, Sheppy, while I do these push-ups. I'll pound these out, and then learn a master stroke. And there we go. Thank you for the redeem, Sheppy. You know I love you. There we go. No pausing the game. Oh my god. Yes.
Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that.
Let's see.
From the right, then left, then right again.
Okay, so
Attacks
right.
follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around.
Okay.
I'll let you have exactly
I should have went to this guy earlier.
effort, just flailing around.
Okay. Bob. Okay,
Why
so let me
didn't
see.
you follow through? Don't pause.
Okay, so Bob. Okay, and
Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession.
so pop. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Now do it again.
Okay, so pop.
Well done.
There we go. You know, combos feel
You've got the hang
more
of it. Let's try something more difficult.
natural,
I'll
I
teach
feel
you
like.
a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
Bop. Okay.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right,
Okay.
let's give it a try.
I'll
So-
let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Okay. Pop. Ooh.
Now do it again. Beautiful.
Oh, these are feeling more satisfying than the first game. Okay. So advanced combat blocking. Front of you. Perfect block. Riposte. Okay. Okay. Pop. Okay. Armor. Okay.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
Okay.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
All right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
All right. Shit. Fuck.
Ah! You never saw that coming!
Whoa. Oh, fuck.
Useless!
Oh, shit.
Christ, I'm hit!
Do you think I have what it takes?
Oh, I got him.
All right. You deserve to be taught the
I got him.
strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right.
Okay, so...
Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle.
They do it differently here.
Slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Excellent.
Oh!
All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master strike works only with an opposite strike.
Okay, they've made this much more engaging. Hold up. Oh, I gotta fix myself. My noggin. It's all... I got all cattywampus, guys. Ah. So much better. Okay.
Ready?
Always.
Good.
Oh!
That's the way. You're getting
Oh, this is so much better.
Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counter it from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it.
Oh,
you
shit.
have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a master strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side.
Okay.
Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block.
Oh!
Now you can surprise your opponent with a master strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking.
Oh,
Understand?
man.
I think I understand.
Good.
That's
all I can teach you.
Oh, man, the combat just got much more interesting.
How to use the master strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Okay. Alright. Now I better go back and pray they didn't leave without me. I can't. Because they were going to wait until afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, the fights have just gotten more engaging. Loading, loading. I love when my game is loading. Alright.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Ah. Let's see. Hey, horsey.
Oh dear, oh dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
They tell me you're afraid of a little storm, Hans.
Me? Never. I just don't want to get soaked.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Wow. Look at that. Miss me already, eh?
I should have rested, but you know, fuck it.
Can we get going?
There you are. There you are.
I'm ready.
We were here this
I'm
whole
always
time.
ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
Alrighty.
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. We're moving out. I want to have a word with
Whoa,
you.
whoa.
Forward to Semi.
I mean, at least I'll be there to, like, kind of... I'm going to try and keep the peace, because I'll be like, hey, no, Samin, solid dude.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
Yeah, this whole thing stinks.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was
So,
fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
the Miller was making
With his
guns.
own body, like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Let's see. I'm going to actually disagree with him. See, Gage's...
Sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And, did you
And
see
he
another
wouldn't kill
Black
the
expensive
chick.
ornate sword?
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name.
I think there may be bandits mixed with, like, actual freedom fighters. I'll have to see.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Henry is just a mess. I maybe went a little overboard earlier.
Let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Burgov and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
In the name of Lord von Burgov, we're investigating those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
It's getting late, and I don't have time to wait. I want you to bring Older here immediately. Or do I have to find him in the fortress myself?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Okay.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects? So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far.
Going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Oh, fuck no.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
Guard, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair!
Protect his lordship. He's done for. True blood. Yeah. He's done for.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Oh, Jesus. That is a threat and a half. Whew. Well.
What the fuck? Burgo will hang us for this.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Thanks, Hans.
We'll be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Okay.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you,
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Okay, douche nozzle.
Who are they? These
Ease up.
allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov. And he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him,
yes.
Hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress. And
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our
man.
family seat.
This place was pretty.
Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Yes.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay.
There we go.
God protect us. And you as well.
Okay, I feel bad for even putting them in that position, but yeah, no. It's definitely the sun's fault, and God damn it. That was such a pretty place too.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
But yeah, there's that. So I will say this. I am loving that it's much harder in this game to tell who the bad guys are and the good guys are. Canker activity failed. Aww. What should we tell him? I'm going to blame it on Istvan Toth. Yeah.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. and only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us
Yeah.
behind. So we only
It
just
is.
made it out.
Well, and it's not so much that it's like more,
Do this.
if it's like more or less interactive than the other ways than the first game. I would say it's much more morally. You're in a much more morally gray place. You are in. It's not so much that like. In the first game, you were this son of a blacksmith who was ignorant of the larger world. Now you're a little more knowledgeable of where you're from and everything. And, I mean, honestly, you were in an area where you were known. All you had to do is say you were from Skalitz, and everyone knew, oh, you were in that raid. You survived this. Oh, Sir Radzig, da-da-da-da-da. Here, you are completely blind. You have no idea who the good guys are, who the bad guys are. And it's a very natural narrative progression, I would say. I think that's a good way to state it. It's a... I mean, this is a sequel in every sense of the word. The story has grown more complex and more engaging. And that is on top of a story that was, in my opinion, stellar to begin with. The other thing, too, is the combat is much more in-depth. The Master Stroke was in the first game was literally perfectly time your parry and you give them a wee bit of damage. Now you've got to, counter. You actually have to counterattack. You have to intercept that attack with your own attack. And it's much more complicated. And more rewarding when you actually pull it off. The narrative choices that you can make are more in depth. Hey, Ghost, how you doing, Brody? Had some fun playing Helldivers with you earlier, boss. That was a good time. We did, for glory, for Super Earth. But yeah, in this game, it's almost like there's Fallout 3, which is a very good game, where no matter what, you feel like you are the good guy. Everything is justifiable. Or Fallout 4. Fallout 4 may be a bit of a better example where you're like, all those sacrifices are me worth it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you get your super credit veterans benefits. The other aspect is, so yeah, Fallout 4, you're a grown adult, you know the difference between right and wrong, and you're looking out for your kid. Everything you do is morally justifiable, If you beat someone for information, you're trying to find your fucking kid, Compare that to Fallout New Vegas, where there are multiple factions who have their own opinions, and you may not be a newcomer narratively, but these factions don't know about you.
This could be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
And this game is very much like New Vegas in that sense. It was, you are a newcomer to this region. No one knows who you and Capon are. I mean, if you showed up in Ratai looking like you did at the beginning of the game, not only... Whoa. Oopsie poopsie. Not only would you have, not been, thrown out and shit, you would have been, Hanish would have probably cussed you out, but you would have done, you'd be living comfortably. Here, no one knows who you are, meaning you really can explore in depth, the different relationships and alliances that you can forge. You know what? I'm digging Hans's look, so I am going to build up a lordly appearance. Need to look fancy. Horse. Beep, 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 beep. Fitting coat. And one thing I do like is that you can change your appearance on the fly. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's just a... Because that was one thing people who were... Yeah, I played a little bit of Helldivers with our friend Ghost Tact here. Yeah, we were just killing time. He wanted to play a bit on his stream, and I was like, you know what? I'll join you, homie. Oh. Then, let's see. There we go. Now we look more ready to be viewed by a lord and give him bad news. Yeah. Live drawing. Oh, cool. So what kind of drawing do you want to see, Sheppy? Oh, your shepherd? Yeah, I need to get on that, but I'm so sorry we've been delayed. We've been quite busy here. I didn't even really have time to stream. Wait, let me see. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Journal. Report to von Bergov in the morning. Yes. All right, let me get sleepies, and then those push-ups are coming. I do need to finish that, though, and I'm so sorry about that and so thankful for your patience, Brody. I'm like, yeah, this week I had to teach. Well, I was messaging you about it. Some teachers went on strike, and I have to cover for them. All right, here we go. There we are. And then to top it off, I got some I had some fun driving. Yeah. How to be a Muppet. You're a master Muppet. Make no mistake, Sheppy. Never sell yourself short. You know what? I better also drink some wine, because that's going to give me a wee bit of a boost. Oh, I'll give myself a wash. Yes. Yeah. This is going to make it easier to... and pass the ammunition. Let me see. And since I am dealing with a lord, I'm keeping a dagger on me, on my person. Okay. Ready, Hans, my homie?
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
I love how Henry... I love it. They're like, you think he bought it?
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched.
I'm curious to see how Capon pulls this off.
The rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Let's see. I'm just going to keep silent.
I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
It was better to stay quiet, because...
So we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in this story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. All right, let's see. Talk to Capon this evening. Okay, let's see here.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, that's a shitter. That's not. Pardon?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
I...
Someone was creeping around.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's see, was there a side quest that I wanted to do that I didn't get to do before I want to do? Invaders. I mean, I didn't even really start anything. You know what? I'm going to look for the Cumin camp. Oh, yeah. Oof. That never feels good. Yeah, I'm going to deal with the Cumins real quick. No, not the plague sheppy, not the Nurgles, which I now know what they are, thanks to Bolt Gun. I'm going to continue on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, no, I can still smell the fire. Marshmallows. Okay, let's see. Wait till I learn about Slanesh. Oh, Jesus.
And they tried to tell us charms and spells.
Okay, so these guys seem pretty cool, even though they literally killed my family. So
It is you.
You hid yourself.
We'll see.
Well, I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home. And killed my parents.
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I'll drink to that.
Feneki.
you know, there's I kind of like the idea of Henry growing past his anger. You know what I mean?
Strong, yes. This boots, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely.
Might be brandy.
There's apples in it, right?
Only if you have some stuck between teeth. But no worry. You will not care what is taste after you have few.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Oh.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How do
You
get
know
on
what?
with
I
those
like
men
this
lads up
dude.
there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe
Hey, there you go.
on other hand, oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uje Yoshok. Ara önöre fene da fogad, me.
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one
Aw.
understand word what others say.
That can be.
And is she interested
That can
in
be
him?
a tricky situation.
I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
Nah, I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Let's see.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod, Henry Megakarius Resnin nekülöztenőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy még
Yeah, we'll do a light-hearted
aztán
thing
majd csak lesz.
where we're not going to.
We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Gyenyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekedi. Go already.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna feel. You know, I feel better. Like.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem.
So there is something to that. One night I was at a work party at an old job, and we could invite like our favorite customers and regulars and just whoever. And I may have had a bit too much. And one of the kitchen staff from a different restaurant at the place I was nearby, the place I worked, was out there with me, and he would come over and drink, and he was always cool, but he only spoke Spanish. He didn't speak any English, just one little bit. And my friend spoke both. And me and the guy who couldn't speak any English, we got really drunk. And we were sitting outside talking to each other. He was talking in Spanish and I was talking in English. My buddy comes over to me. He's like, dude, you guys are completely hammered. And I was like, yeah? And he's like, no, you don't understand. He was speaking Spanish, you were speaking English, but you guys were both having a coherent conversation with each other. Drunk is its own language. Oh wait, is it the bath maid? Oh, damn.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
It helps.
Us? Drunk? Drunk on what? All the booze is long gone.
I can tell. Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
There we are.
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on.
There you go.
And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Yes!
Nem éri meg.
We're doing it. Professional wingman.
Hey, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe. Maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest. I will give him that.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Will you give him a chance?
Wingman.
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us.
Oh,
Watch
no.
out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Yeah?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
Yes! Alcohol. But yeah, let's get out of here, Jacek. Jacek, we are bouncing. Alright. And clearly the dude threatening us didn't see us like get trained by his camp resident sword master. Hey.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Oh, fuck. That's nasty.
What, you know like? We not in tavern, must drink what we have.
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
Oh, they betrayed Sigismund.
Borrow for a long time.
I like him. Sigismund.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Ooh.
Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that does not matter. We have another.
I'll just have a small one.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. Ugh. I'm having trouble getting it down today.
Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
We're gonna miss the mission, aren't we?
Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Oh shit. Oops. We might be a little late to the invasion, boys. Um. Oh no. Oh no.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
Whoopsie daisy.
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After what?
It does not matter.
After Scalis, right? You were there.
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special. Not big wound.
But...
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now, no.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world.
I love
get into
this.
service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
There
You
was...
were his bodyguard.
For the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem.
It
Daughter of his
is this kind of interesting theory in game design where you need to have your enemies look visually distinct from your player character and
I fall in love.
anyone who they are kind of teamed up with. So you can easily tell who's good, who's bad, all that. And the Cumans were a perfect example of that from the first game.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
They have a unique armor design. They have different weapons. They're visually distinct from everyone else.
Oh my God.
And you are not encouraged to look at them as people. You know, you cut off their ears to turn in bounties, shit like that. They're treated like bandits. But this moment,
I am doing the only thing I know how.
you realize they're human, which is beautiful.
It wasn't your fault.
This is a
Shouldn't blame yourself.
masterclass
Man can run away from anything.
in storytelling. And it works here because your enemies aren't humans. At the very least, like, the majority of them aren't.
I need drink. I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide booze.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
Yeah, it's just, this whole thing has been super rewarding. Oh, yes. Look, Hans won't be upset when we show up drunk. Or when I show up drunk. I'm gonna grab my source. People are burping and farting. Yeah, this checks out. This is a camp. Oh no. We missed the war.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők. Félelmetes.
Look, like, this is a realistic RPG. We will do as we do. You know what I mean? Let's see. Farts will never stop being funny. Oh, he's a good doggy. Whose horsey is that?
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
There we go.
Gyermekeink sínak, vínak.
Care king, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírva borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho, amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barking, oh, he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, vínak.
Care king, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
This is the show, guys.
I like
Game of the year. Drunken singing.
barbarian love.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho, amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all...
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
Been waiting for you. Oh, what?
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal?
Ooh, we're having a Skyrim moment.
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk.
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as Orodat.
That dog. Talk.
What?
Hear him.
Say something. Let's see here. Aha! Okay, this... Ooh. Fuck it. I'm drunk. See, part of me feels bad for leaving Jeshik passed out where the dog would speak. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh, shit. He'll be fine. He'll be fuel. He'll be fine. He'll be that which I
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You should crawl back on me since you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message.
This is drunk logic.
Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
Yes, they do.
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
Yep.
That does not matter. It will make us drunk.
Any port in the storm. True.
For hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Let's see. Oh no.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
No, I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you.
Oh, Buzzman. What they put in this... I've never seen nothing like it.
One time, I even had a dispute with an Inquisitor. One Yaroslav Benishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you.
Thank God it cannot be measured.
Oh no. Yeah.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kosot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
You certainly best in talking shit. I hear a lot in my life, but this...
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well...
that.
I'll show you, fossil Matt. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Oh no.
I'm the greatest.
Don't.
Don't fall, you idiot! Who you call an idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here? Be careful! Jesus Christ! Oh God! Oh, I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! Do not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning? Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Okay.
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
Oh no.
You are madman, Henry! How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggs shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
There we go.
Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are, friend. Mit mondott? Tudni akar valamit magyarul szágról.
Akkor
Oh,
mondd
that's
meg
cool.
neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshak say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat, steppe, wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
To kiss...
One day there should be a DLC where you do
Where?
meet up with these guys again, you know?
Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse. I promise.
Cunt feeling us.
I should stop drinking. Mar nem tudok.
Come on, friend. Have another.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Truskovis?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots.
I'm sorry, this never happens to me.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. Hey, this tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome.
There you go.
Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hospital.
That...
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Ooh.
Uruluk? Columeroso for Tatodna?
Well,
Ja, Fenels. Henry, you're better led a Nelvin cat.
Meet Mundas. Teves. Teves el Joe. Tevajas Urult.
No argue. I mean, Nevitatkos. Inkab menjung kaludni.
Oh, guys, I think we missed the war. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I better not be naked. So I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just have that on. And then pray I do not get ambushed when I drunkenly stumble across the entire country. Sound good? And then we'll get past this story, this major story point. Because I promised I would stream a bit longer tonight since I missed a couple of days. So, yay! And then it'll be bright and early and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed tomorrow for Arma 3 with 4-7 Royal Commandos. Alrighty. Please be somewhat sober. Because I don't want to go to battle with this lovely status effect. I thought it was just going to be a little conversation. I did not realize we were going to be reenacting The Hangover. Hans is either going to be pissed or proud of me. One of the two. There is no in between.
I'm surprised
You're a cask. I better seal my fate with Hans and wait. Oof.
Oh, you mutt.
You're a mutt. Oh, here, I'll wash myself. Let's see. Where the fuck is the guy who threatened people? Hey, dickhead.
Afternoon. About those Cumans, is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
They made a promise.
Just like that?
No, not just like that. But we became quite friendly after I talked to that dog.
What dog? What are you on about?
No, really.
Go and make a fool of someone else, asshole. Take care, friend.
You know what? Fuck all y'all. Henry out. Yeah, Troskowitz. The land of douche nozzles. That's what this place is. Man, we shouldn't. You know what? Instead of blaming Samin, we should have blamed that entire burg. Like, seriously. Troskowitz. Nope. Worst vacation place ever of all time.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
You're a sword.
Lord be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
Tell me then.
This is a good looking castle. But I don't think it's the same one from that opening cutscene with Hans, so...
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
You're making a fool of your mom.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
The fart was perfect timing. Oh, wait, hey, you. You thief woman with the titties. Get your ass out of my face. Why are farts so funny?
Look at yourself. You need help getting to bed?
Thanks, my friend.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little nappy poo and try and sober up. And hopefully our food doesn't like completely rot, so I can not be too debuffed. Yeah. Okay.
me to arrest you? Light a torch. Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
I'm Henry of fucking Skalitz, champion of the Rat-Eye Tournament.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Ugh. We'll see what happens here. All right. So I am going to use the restroom real quick. We will be right back very shortly, guys. And we are back. Ah, there we are. Oh, I better change my clothes to something more appropriate. Preferably not naked. All right, let's I bet we could sleep some more and be completely sober.
What a night. If you
You're a
want to be
knight.
outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
You need a warrant.
You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
What a douche. All right. Then we will wait for the evening. Now we have a hungover debuff. Brilliant. I suspect we'll eat at the banquet. That'll help us recover beautifully.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good, now I only have half a hangover.
Have you heard anything?
I haven't spoken to them. Come and pick me up this evening.
Okay. Oh, huh? Oh, god damn it. Shit. Wait for me, homie.
I
Widow-
apologize.
God damn it. Woman. Ah, my homie needs me.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks
Perfect.
like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord.
Yes.
He defiled his honor.
True.
And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
Yeah, you were also telling him to stop.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
I must still be drunk. People are popping in out of
Lord
nowhere.
Capon and his page. At last.
Page?
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
I've heard that voice before.
Admirable that you are determined
He is really
not
good.
to betray your uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
She's invested.
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone
We're all gonna die, aren't we?
more mature.
We're all gonna
You're
die.
not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the
Oh,
Lord
boy.
Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in
We're gonna
his
die.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our
Did she just slide in to the sea?
Anything else you need?
Nope. Nothing I need.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun. Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
Alright, cool.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
You know what?
I understand.
I'll see if I'm.
But I'm warning you.
Well, I'll see if I can win
Lose your
this.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
All right.
Gates, I'm very curious about you.
Let's see here. Got a 5 and 3 4s. And I'm not going to risk it. Because we're playing a low.
Count the dice.
We're playing a low scoring game, so it's kind of a slow and steady. We'll take it. Shit.
What's
Oh,
the score?
aye. We didn't have
It's
such
all
dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give it one more
Let it be
shake.
now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and secure that lead.
Sometimes.
Let's see. Ah,
Nice,
shit.
good too. But you could throw better.
I'm done.
Okay, let's see here. Boop. Boop. Score and continue. Then I'm going to try
If
one
I
more.
was you, I'd take it.
But you're not me, my lord. You are not me.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön. Here.
And he's winning by luck alone right now.
Das
It
war's.
looks like you don't
You're up,
even
my
want to
friend.
play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Okay. Oh yeah. That wins it for me. Ha!
That was a good game, friends.
There you go.
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Oh well.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Hey, blacksmith boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
Let me see. Who was it?
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Let's see what happens.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
My liege, Lord Radzig, and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again.
Yeah, we're going to...
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. So there I am, up to my balls in the water, seeing
There
how
we go.
turned to shit.
What? I beg your
Oh, I say.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say, of course.
All right. Carry on then, but don't forget you're speaking to a lady.
We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be
And I was talking about my balls in front of a priest.
Terrifying. Tell me, what
This
awful
makes for a
thing
good
happened
evening.
next?
Oh?
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem. But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said.
Yep.
They took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Oh,
I admit
yeah, I'll
the
be
bailiff
healed.
was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
An interesting tale. Thrilling even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. And you, young man. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured, and justly punished. I'm
Yep.
sorry for taking up so much of your time. Enjoy the evening, Henry.
Yeah, let's see what Hans wants.
You can have a drink afterwards.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? What do you got?
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take
I love
another
him.
moment of that fool.
Yeah.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
Hell
When
yeah.
push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Oop. Yep.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Yep.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Alright, let's see. I am going to see Catherine next. Catherine for the wine. That's not the kitchen. Where is she?
Right. Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again.
Oh, she's a spy. Yeah.
But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
Fantastic. It really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks.
Okay, open the herb chest. Ah, shit.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I apologize.
Osina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it?
No.
Oh, well. Never mind. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the holy... Take care, then.
Shit. I should have spent more time investing in my thief perks.
You don't have to worry about those cutthroats in the bark office. God willing.
Ah, our hero from the pond. You're...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Better be funny jokes.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but all you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
I really need to eat something.
Let's see. We will get some...
Just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
The master cook.
No one notice if I'm gone. Yeah, I was going to sneak, but I mean, I'm not really trespassing. Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, sir. Now I'm trespassing. Gotta be joking that it's actually easier to sneak around during the daytime than it is at night. Ooh. Oh, shit, I wasn't supposed to open that. Oh, and there's a Dickie in here. Let me see. She is looking at me for we are out of chips. I'm scared. She's behind me, guys. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look and see where this ring is at. To Florian's ring, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Florian's ring. You're not allowed here.
Hurry up! Get out!
Okay. That's okay, I want to leave.
Give me every transgression which I've committed this way, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary.
Yes, this way. No? No. How do I... Oh yeah, down here.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
There we go. Oh, thank you for that. And we'll go over here.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
But my good cousin was one of the
How are
nuns
you enjoying the feast? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Ooh.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords.
Interesting.
Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Excuse me for a moment.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you've wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel, don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
God willing, we'll rescue old Yaramira as well. Bring me their leader alive. That is the man. I have a feeling for you. Don't worry, he'll sing like a bird. I've already sent to Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher.
Every comedy has to begin with a bitter seed if the fruits of laughter are to be reaped at the end.
But if women don't know what they want, men are much worse, because their sins are intentional.
You're right. And goodwill is worstable. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
My wife has no rival in good intentions.
Hey!
Look out!
Pickpocket!
He's going
There's
through
a
your
pickpocket
pockets.
at work!
Is there?
This one here! Here he is!
You spoke to him then? And even to his uncle?
Hmm? What? Well, how'd they expect us to pull that off?
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Whoa.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll
Calm
be
down.
looking forward
I
to
surrender.
the cane. You're a pickpocket and a lousy one at that.
All right, I'll pay.
Now.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. All right. That, but I don't want to... Careful.
Ugh. Fuck that noise. These guys are all assholes. I'm getting Capon's armor. And then what we'll do is we'll go to sleep, and then tomorrow we will get started with
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
or next time we play.
Clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
All right.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
There we go.
Fucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
God damn it. Let's see. Is this the one? No, this is the one I've had equipped. So yeah, I'm going to sharpen this one. right, that should give us something for tomorrow. Alrighty. Well, guys, we've nearly hit about 5 hours, so we are going to call it here for tonight. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Figure we would go a little bit longer since I missed a good few days. Tomorrow we will be joining 4-5 Royal Commandos, our 4-7 Royal Commandos, and enjoying our weekly Arma 3 op. And until then, guys, remember, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and have a wonderful rest of your night. So long, everybody.